Hello, hello. Everybody's having a wonderful day so far. Let me click back into the game, and time for more Watcher. Hopefully my internet doesn't die today like it did last time I tried to stream Rain World. If I remember correctly, we were repeatedly dying to the rot in Outer Rim, I think what the region was. Because it's a bit more rot this time than there was last time. And yeah. Yeah. You know, I want that food, but also there's a lot of rot right there. And that is definitely a way to start. Is with just instantly getting nommed on by a bunch of the rot. Perhaps we ignore some of the food in favor of not instantly dying to those couple bits of rot that spawned right there. There goes our spear. Because that definitely fell straight down into the rot. Okay. We've got this, though. I think we were trying to get out of this area, but we kept dying to the rot on our way out. Because thank you, game, for just spawning it everywhere. Because yeah, it definitely feels more alive this time than it did last time we were in this area. Like I think there was significantly less just like actually active rot, even if basically everything seems to be made out of the not so alive stuff right now anyways. Okay. Alright, and then there's the whole heartbeat sound that this area has. Yeah, because I want to be careful. Because there are some just rot tendrils on the ceiling here. I'm pretty sure that those can actually eat us. Which would be highly unfortunate. Highly unfortunate if we just immediately get nommed on by any of the just massive amounts of rot in this area. Because that would prevent us from escaping. Because I seem to remember we were only able to warp from like one specific room. Yeah, I think we were only able to warp out of this area from one specific room. We had to visit like the top room and go back down to use our karma flower to get out of here. Okay, can I get out of here? Yes, I can. It's this in the room that I can't ever tell where I'm trying to wall jump. Yeah, this room's a little bit tricky for me to wall jump up just because I can't ever see where I am when I'm starting my jumping. There we go. Because all the foreground rot makes it a little bit, at least a little bit tricky. I want to stay away from all the rot on the ceiling. because it will just kind of destroy me. Okay, and then avoid all the rot on the walls also. Because there really is just a lot of it in this area. This area is still very creepy with just how quiet it is compared to a lot of the game. Rain World's normally a somewhat like noisy game, like between the music and like different creatures, and there's always stuff going on. It's not just about traversal. Usually, from my experience. Granted, I have only like 140 hours in the game or something. Ah, to move, to breathe free. Ah, right. Creepy text. I think I wanted to go up. Yeah, I think I wanted to go up here. Because I don't want to warp out of here to that like desert region that the existing warp goes to. Hey, welcome to the stream. So I think we've got to keep climbing up here. Yeah, we made it to we came back to Throne at the end of last stream, which I had to call a bit early because my internet just completely died last time, which was moderately unfortunate. But this is my second time back in Throne. We did a warp. Never again. Starving, pressing, grinding, squeezing. Yeah, like I was saying before, I got slightly interrupted there. We were trying to do a just bad warp to get to to get to an area with an echo again by going through a rotted region, because I may or may not have not had a karma flower. So what we did is, we wound up on our warp was back in Outer Rim. So, suppose that works. We are a slug cat. I'm not sure what's talking to us. But we are in an area with a lot of rot against us. But now, a self, and an other. And not entirely sure what's trying to talk to us yet. I'm guessing there's some sort of creature here. Oh, the joy. The incomparable joy. Or incomparable. Promise I know how to talk. Yeah, this is about as far as I can actually go. Because I think if I try to go any further, I get eaten by a bunch of this rot that's on the ground there. Just in time for you to lie down and continue to... migraines are never any fun. Does that, like, open up another pathway down here? Somewhere, perhaps? Because I know we have that room full of karma flowers. Or at least it was full of karma flowers last time we were here. One step closer. Still not entirely sure what our like long-term goal is, but my immediate goal is still to just chase down the echo across the entire map here. And hope that eventually I figure out what's actually supposed to be happening. I can get a karma flower and I could warp out through that room, I think. But I'm also not entirely sure that's what we actually are wanting to do. I'm guessing that we probably opened up another warp tunnel somewhere, or another like tunnel that we can warp from somewhere. And or we came here and just wound up lost. Also entirely possible. Oh, it did open up another tunnel. Over to the left this time. If I can get up there. Because I want to see what's over there now. Because it's new. Something new that we haven't seen before. Ooh, yeah, this is a creepy sound looking area still, and I think I heard the heartbeat sound again. It's another room full of karma flowers. Is this like some sort of like mini warp hub? I'm guessing. Hey MK, welcome to the stream. Yeah, this feels like some sort of like miniature warp hub. We only get the one karma flower. Even though there's a lot everywhere. We do have enough food to use the shelter when we find one. But of course we gotta find said shelter first. Is this a new area? Torrential railways. Yeah, this looks like a new area at least. That I immediately die in because I kind of maybe ran right off the edge into the bottomless pit. I didn't expect to roll. Yeah, I didn't expect to start just randomly rolling there. But, well, we started rolling, and guess I get to go do that again. At least I know that this is a connection to, or that this gives me a connection to a new area. So I suppose that's helpful. Because having connections through the warps seems to be pretty useful in this campaign. Do I try to get all my food pips filled up? I think I actually do try to fill up all my food pips this time as well. Because if I can get full food, that will be useful. Of course, eating the rot berries isn't exactly healthy for my poor little slug cat here. Because there's like a 50-50 chance I just pass out when I try to eat one of them. I'm going to go with probably from just the taste alone, even though they're also probably poisonous. Or at least toxic in some way. Okay, there we go. Now let's not die the instant we get into the new area this time. That was but both entirely on brand for me and also a little bit embarrassing. But can't help it sometimes. Yeah, I can see the rot berries pulsate. Yeah. This area also has a heartbeat sound that I occasionally hear, especially in this room. Like, left side of this room has like a heartbeat sound that is moderately concerning. Because I don't know if it picks up super well through the stream audio. Just because I have to keep the stream audio quieter, and it's already a very quiet sound. It's definitely a creepy area. And there is a lot of rot around. Because all the rot everywhere wants to eat the slug cat. Probably because we're like the only source of any actual sustenance for the rot in this area. At least the only one I've seen. Okay. At least I'm kind of learning how to get up through this area without needing to problem solve my exact route every time. I suppose that's helpful. I suppose that is helpful, at least. Given I keep dying too. Rot. You'd think that given that there's not actually any enemies in this area, I'd survive a little bit longer than I have been. But nope. Nope, apparently not. Okay. Ooh, that was a very fast traversal of this room. That room normally winds up taking me a while to get through just because I can't see where I'm trying to jump. Okay. Because I do not want to get nommed on by all the rot on the ceiling. But also, I'm pretty sure I've tried to go along the floor there and gotten eaten by rot as well. And then there's a bunch of rot on the wall to the left that I want to avoid. It looks like more along the wall to the right. I think I could just safely assume that it's absolutely everywhere in this area. And I don't think I'm gonna be that far off. Oh, we're gonna get all the, like, cutscene text again, aren't we? As I climb up through this room. I do think that the karma flowers are a basically infinite spawn, though. So that, I think, does help. Yeah, we have to go through the text again and climb all the way back up because that exit off to the left looks like it's closed off again. Luckily, it's not that far up to the top room. Which does have that giant thing of rot up there somewhere. Which I'm guessing is probably important. Just given it seems to be the only, or it seems to be the most notable feature that we have to keep going and looking at it as well. Climb on up. Up we go. Oop. Don't fail the wall jumps. Yeah, don't fail all the wall jumping. Because then, yep, it's gonna trigger another. Never again. Oh, that kind of sounds like an alarm. Like that sounds kind of like an air siren alarm, or like a tornado alarm, or tsunami alarm, or I'm trying to think of other alarms I've heard that sound exactly like that sound. Yeah, it sounds like an emergency alarm system, kind of in the background of that, which is interesting. Because it's not like calling out that that's what it's sounding like. Oh gosh. Yeah, the wall jumping in this game is always just a tiny bit tricky. Yeah, it kind of sounds like that alarm in the, like, as that's audio in the background. So, I do wonder. Yeah, I do wonder. Also, some of those designs in the background kind of, we are only one step away from the goal. Yeah, some of those designs in the background do also heighten, yeah, that big giant rot thing up to the top left. Some of those patterns in the background kind of remind me of the karma symbols. Which is kind of interesting there. Definitely kind of interesting. Yeah. Because I think it was 9 and 10. I don't remember what that symbol would have been. But like those circles in the background have what looks like the karma symbols to me. Was this a straight single vertical line, one of them? I think so. Though this one doesn't have any symbols in it. Okay, let's try to not immediately die once we get out of this area, though. That would be fantastic. Okay, it does at least, like, respawn the karma flower in this area. Which is better than it normally would be. Because a lot of times the karma flowers kind of just get consumed the moment I die to them. Okay, and then let's not roll off the edge this time. Or get knocked off by a squidcada. As we get to the shelter, which is at least right here. I have no idea if this area that we're in now has an echo, or if it's connected to an area that has an echo, or if it just has nothing for us. But if I remember correctly, the map screen will tell me. Yeah, it will tell me at least generally what my goal in this area is. Okay, please show me the map screen. No echo, lots of rot. Connected to outer rim. And I'm presuming other areas as well. I'd like to get back to factory gateways, and I'd like to figure out what that area is. Because they both have echoes, and that's kind of what we're looking for. Yeah, that's kind of what we're looking for. I'm also kind of operating off the assumption that areas with the rot symbol cannot also be areas with with an echo. But I'm not sure if that's actually a valid assumption or not right now. Oh, is it one of those gateways that I can't seem to ever open? Yeah. Yeah, it seems to not ever actually be, like, traversable for me. Was that a lizard? Yeah, that's a lizard. And I thought I was going to spear him right there. Yeah, I thought I was going to be able to spear that lizard right there. There is a lot of rain in this area. I think this is the rainiest area I've seen in the game that's literally entirely built around rain. Okay. Yeah, Rain World. Built entirely around the rain. But also, I don't think I've seen nearly this much in other areas. Okay, I mean, free food. I'm never going to turn down the food. Not a huge fan of just water everywhere, though. But I do suppose that kind of makes sense. Yeah, I do suppose that all the water kind of makes sense, given seems a little bit flooded, more so than like ocean, and it do be raining a lot. Yeah, it's just like constant rain, which is probably completely destroying the YouTube bitrate now that I'm thinking about it. Just because that rain effect is not exactly a bitrate friendly effect. And yeah, the rain effect is not exactly bitrate friendly. I should go invisible again, because I do not want to be eaten by lizards. Or salamanders. Salamanders, I think, are what those are. Because the big ones are the eels. I still always call them axolotls, because they kind of have that color scheme. Yeah, they kind of have like an axolotl color scheme. This kind of vaguely reminds me of Subterranean, except with a whole lot more going on in the way of the like water and stuff. I can actually fully construct what I'm thinking. Oh, right, I can climb over the wheels and trains. Because the exit to this room is kind of up along the top and not as much along the bottom. I'm kind of just picking a direction and, in this case, right, and just wandering that way for a while. Okay, that is a shelter. Can I get to the shelter? I can. I gotta, because never turn down the shelter. But we're not exactly hard pressed for like a cycle timer or anything. That is, at least so far as I'm aware of. But it will help if we can make progress. Making progress always helps. Okay. I mean, I suppose this also gives me a chance to temporarily build my ripple level back up. And I say temporarily because it is I'm definitely going to lose it at some point. Just from how much I get absolutely destroyed by some of these areas. But, well, can't control that at least. Oh, is that an exit to... I can't tell if that's which area that is on the map. Yeah, I can't tell which area that is. That's one that that's one we want to go to or not. But hey, we get spat out in the area. Pillar Grove. Pillar Grove is not a useful area for me to be in. Yeah, Pillar Grove is not a useful area for me. I'm pretty sure we've explored basically this entire area already. Though we are in a different... Or I could have sworn we had explored all of Pillar Grove already. So, but it's not populating the map. Interesting. So maybe there is something of use here. Yeah, maybe there is something of use for us here. Okay, can I not run out of invisibility? So I can save it for actually useful... actually useful scenarios. Like getting scabbed. I could eat the newt children. Because their parent looks awfully spearable right there. Yeah, the newt parent looks awfully spearable. So there are... That does imply that I can actually then catch one of the newt children. Or one of the little children there, but... Apparently they're more mobile than I thought they were. So we're just spearing for... Yeah, the Pillar Move threat music is groovy. Yeah? Oh yeah. I mean, a lot of the music in this game kinda is. Yeah, it definitely seems to be our primary food source. Will be if I can remember how to hunt those. So I could have sworn we'd like fully explored Pillar Grove at one point. Ah, yeah, there we go. There, it's actually connected us to the map now. Scav, I am not hostile. Okay. Just wait till we get to Verdant, straight up vibe. You know, I actually believe... I actually believe that. Yeah, the scav just shows up specifically to spear us. Which kind of ruins what was going to be my plan of, hey, we got a karma flower. We could use it to do a, like, stable warp somewhere. After I killed that, or after killing the egg bug. But nope. Nope, game had slightly different plans. Which involved getting absolutely bashed to bits by a scav. Why did I not spear the scav there? I think that probably would have been the smart choice. Just spear the scav instead. Oh, we are getting lizarded. And we're getting chased by a lizard there. I did not realize that he could get up there. Okay, fling myself over here. Let's just hope we don't get randomly attacked by a scav again. We went left to get to the karma flower. Yeah. Yeah, that's where we were. Yeah, I don't like the scavs on this campaign. They are not our friend. Yeah, scavs are not our friend on this campaign. They want us to become food. That is a moderately intelligent egg bug compared to a lot of them. Can I convince the egg bug to come back out? I think is the real question here. Because that's realistically speaking our best food source. But I think I scared it. I think I completely scared it away there. Yeah, I think I completely scared it away. Or that. Or not. I suppose that works as well. Can I take the egg bug, like extra egg bug food, into the shelter with me? I'm pretty sure that is a perfectly valid option. I'm pretty sure that is a perfectly valid option. Gives us some extra food. Yeah, give us some extra food for next cycle. Never turn down free food in Rain World. or basically never turn down free food in general. There's a second egg bug. I don't think I'm going to try to befriend that egg bug, though. Or by befriend, drag him into the shelter and then turn him into a food source. Okay, what I think I'm probably going to try to do here is once I rest, use my karma flower to do a stabilized warp somewhere. And hope that it takes me somewhere useful. And not someplace I immediately die inside of the shelter or something. Well, we're getting there. We are definitely getting there. Okay. Let me just eat the food that I conveniently have in the shelter with me. And I can hop outside and do a warp. Because I think with the karma flower, that will not take me to a rot region. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, I do not want to accidentally grab one of the newt or one of the newt children there. Turbulent pump. Interesting. I think that is a new area. Yeah, I think this is a new area that I haven't actually seen before. And it has a shelter, like, right away. So I can actually check my overall map there. Yeah, Noodlefly family vacation. Yeah, the Noodleflies went on a forced family vacation there. Got a little bit dragged through a rift in space-time that our little slug cat opened up. The hunter. How am I getting progress from the hunter? Ooh, and bonus, this is an area with an echo in it for once. Yeah, too bad none of them can swim. Hey, I will 100% take this being an area with an echo in it. Because that is pretty much our goal. Our goal is pretty much to take advantage of, or to hunt down the echoes right now. So I will absolutely take the fact that this area is just actually has an echo and a Leviathan. Yeah, slight Leviathan problem or infestation there. They're mostly friendly. Sometimes. Yeah, and because this is an area with an echo, I'm not super concerned with, like, accidentally losing our karma level. Granted, I'm not, or not karma, ripple level. Granted, I'm not usually that concerned anyways, but still good. Still good to note that I'm not even a little bit concerned. Please let me through. Yeah, lizards are everywhere. Yeah, let's avoid Mr. Cyan Lizard. What would it look like if an Echo puts a Leviathan to sleep? You know, that's a good question. I'm not actually sure. I'm not actually sure what that would look like. Okay, apparently this area has a lot of cyan lizards. As its, like, primary lizard color. I suppose that would kind of make sense in a very roundabout way. That the area with all the turbulent pumps and stuff would have cyan lizards that are basically just extremely turbulent lizards. I don't know if I've seen that. Oh, I think we have seen that type of lizard at least once. I think I have seen that type of lizard before. Okay, undo my invis. Right, I can kind of in like able to float mode. Is Leviathan still down there? Am I about to get Leviathaned to death? Maybe. Remains to be seen. Because I want to try to go to the right at least a bit to start. Because I do have all these pathways off to the top. But I also kind of want to try to get a sense of where we are. Kind of go limp and then... Oop. They kind of go limp and then their tendrils keep wandering. Well, can I please finish eating the jellyfish before it stings me? Okay, there we go. At least get some little bit of food there. Swim down and around, and here comes Leviathan. Can I avoid Leviathan? Yeah, Leviathan is just like... The Leviathan is just like... He's just hanging out. To be fair, we are in the water with the Leviathan. Okay, I think I can grab this jellyfish also before I go recover my invisibility energy. Not in the Leviathan infested waters here. Because yeah, let's not hang out in Leviathan-infested waters without our invisibility active. This is a very large room. At least gives me a lot of free food. Yeah, at least gives me a lot of free food. Then I can just keep on working my way to the right. And just build out fill out a good chunk of the map of this area. Okay, that is a warp. That is not what I want. Yeah, I do not want a warp, though it is useful to know that there's a warp off to the right side of the area. Okay, I see the danger meter. I do not see Mr. Leviathan anywhere. I see Mr. Leviathan there. Yeah, okay. At least the Leviathan seems to be vision-based. And not, like, entirely sound-based. Leviathans behave like ambush predators. You know, that would actually kind of make sense. Because, like, why bother swimming up to the surface if you don't have to? Oh, gosh. Okay. Yeah, why bother swimming up to the surface if you don't have to? So there are a lot of them in this area. Yeah, there are a lot of leviathans around. Can I please get out of the water before I drown? Thank you. Okay, thank you. There we go. Because yeah, if I can... Oh, can I get up in this room any easy way? How did I get down here? Not actually sure. I'm not actually sure how I got down, but I want to go up. What is that screeching sound? Yeah, what is that, like, screeching sound in this area? Got zapped by the, Not actually sure what those are. But one of them zapped me. And that deactivates my invisibility when I get, like, zapped by stuff. Right. A lot of food in this area. Yeah, a whole lot of food there. I'm not sure I actually care. Barnacles, they're also the ones... Okay, that would make sense if they're the ones screaming also. Can I just only swim along the surface? Or is the current a bit too strong for that? Okay, I can just swim along the surface. I don't think that helps me at all. Oh. Apparently I can just climb up there. Alright then. We are actually running a little bit low on cycle time though. Because I only found the one shelter at the start of the area so far. Please let me out. Please let me out. There we go. Or at least I've only registered the one shelter at the start of the area. There are a lot of barnacles in this lizard room. Or are there a lot of lizards in this barnacle room? I'm not sure. Not sure which way that goes there. I'm guessing that I'm going to have to go past all those lizards at some point, though. I'm guessing I'm going to have to go past all the lizards at some point, because I'm guessing that the Echo is probably over there somewhere. Just because our friendly neighborhood Echo tends to like to pick the most inconvenient spots in the world to exist. Let the cyan lizard wander off there a bit. Or go invisible, because I can't spend that long waiting. Sound they make think of someone who's trying to get rid of the pool water they got in their ears. I mean, they did get a bunch of water in their ears. Also, speak of wanting a shelter. See, Rain World sometimes helps. Yeah, Rain World is sometimes helpful to me. And actually gives me a shelter where I want it. Awesome. Awesome. Always good to get a shelter. This is some pretty good music in this area. Oh, that connected area also has an echo. I want to get all the echoes. But we are in an area with an echo, so might as well get the echo that's in the area we're already in. at least to start. But I don't think I can actually... Yeah, I don't think I can go through that tunnel further to the right. Because I suspect that yeah, I can't swim against the turbulent pump there. Okay. I mean, I suppose that is at least good to know. That it's over there. Even if I can't quite make it through that connector. I'm not sure why I'm doing that by going across the top manually. There is a lizard. What was a lizard? The lizard kind of got dragged away into the abyss by the pump there. Okay, please do not let me get eaten by all the lizards. They are absolutely everywhere in this area. Yeah, they are absolutely everywhere. Okay, can I get up here, though? I can, but I'm running out of invisibility, and that makes me concerned, because there's a lot of lizards on that screen. Okay, then. That is, I suppose, a way to deal with the lizard problem. Yeah, I suppose that is a way to deal with the lizard problem, is to eliminate the lizard problem. I mean, if it works, it's not entirely stupid. Yeah, if it works to get rid of the lizard problem, then it works. Oh no, I don't want to fall into the water. Let me out of the water. Ooh, popcorn plant. Even that's an even better food source. Do I have any way to actually get up this area? I do on the right side. Okay, oh. Actually fill up my food source there. Where are my food pips there? And then head back to the right. Because yeah, I can climb up here, it looks like. Maybe a little bit. Not all the way, though. Darn. Because, yeah, that does not look super traversable. What's through here? Noodlefly. Gotcha. Can I... Ooh, is that an unlock over to the right? It is an unlock. It's also leeches. So many leeches. Please stay off me, leeches. You guys are not friendly. Yeah, I do not like the leeches. I do not like Rain World leeches one bit. Nope. They're one of my least favorite creatures in the game. Which I suppose kind of makes sense. They're not supposed to be a friendly... Yeah, they're not supposed to be a friendly creature. Oh gosh, and then there's barnacles everywhere. I think that's what you called them. It's a karma flower. That's not what I need, though. Can I please get into the room? I mean, I suppose I'll take the karma flower. It's not like it's doing any good just sitting there. But still don't really have a good idea where our friendly neighborhood echo is. Yeah, still don't really have a good... I mean, there's still a lot of pathways I haven't explored yet. But I haven't really seen any signs of an echo. Maybe up here somewhere. Up in that room where I couldn't go up further. Okay. That was also, like, I think the best wall jump I have ever done in this game. We're about halfway through the cycle. Was there an exit off left side of this room? Hi, lizard. Suppose I can juke out the lizard. I suppose I can juke out lizards. And that is a valid strategy. Okay, so there is an exit off to the left side of this room. It's just guarded by a lizard. Or technically a salamander. Okay, yeah, just like getting more of the map unlocked is still a very useful thing to do. It's still a very useful thing to do. This area really likes that pattern of like the two posts along the side, and then I have to like go on the one in the middle in order to actually get up. I've run into that a couple of times already. Okay, that loops me all the way back here. Okay, so that is just a giant loop. Yeah, that is just a giant loop there. I want to try to actually make it to a shelter now. I don't think it really horribly matters if it's or which of our shelters it is at this point. Okay, because then I can sneak down here, get uninvised by the snail. Because, I mean, we could go back to our entrance, or our initial shelter. Maybe. Yeah, we might be able to go back to our initial shelter. Oh, I lost my spears. I lost all my stuff. I am a little bit stuck there. You know, I can carry the berries as like a spare rock, I guess? Yeah, if I can make it back to my initial shelter, that is at least a shelter. Put down that, pick up another rock. Can I make it out of here alive is the question. Or do I die? This room is not actually that difficult to get through, at least. This room is at least not actually that difficult to get through. And it has multiple... Yeah, and it has multiple, like, new connections in this general area. Am I going to get Leviathaned? I don't know if I'm going to get Leviathaned. I don't see the danger meter, at least. No, I do not want to leave. I am not exiting. I am going to shelter. I'm just going to the shelter. I'm not leaving the area. Thank you very much, Warp, though. That's because we are getting a little bit low on the shelter timer there. Or on the rain timer there. Oh, and we killed the cyan lizard that cycle. Still, it's actually kind of useful. I think that gives me unintentionally another passage. But I technically didn't eat any, like, form of meat that that cycle. Yeah, I like how I just got the Dragon Slayer now. So yeah, we have that pathway there. That pathway there. Pathway up there. I think those are our current objectives to go explore those. Just slowly work our way through or down the checklist of parts of the area. You know what, Barnacle? What did I pick up there? Okay, you know there is also a Leviathan in this area. Which is moderately terrifying. Can I get these berries without warping? No. Because the barnacle will come down and zap me instead. Alright then. Had I not gotten zapped by the barnacle? Probably. But we definitely got barnacled there. At least I have a spear back. Ooh, can I? Is that even a... Ooh, that is a nice little shortcut up to the area I wanted to check out. Oh, that's real interesting. Will that then shoot me back up? Yes, it will. Okay, I think that might just be a connector here. But where is here? Have I been out this middle pathway yet? I don't think I have been. Okay, that is definitely somewhere new, at least. Oh gosh, I am so dead. Okay. I would very much like to get through this area, because this looks, this looks promising as a pathway to the Echo. Just due to the fact that it is moderately non-trivial. And we like to get the moderately non-trivial path or directions as things along the way to the echo. That was a rather close little bit of timing there. Okay. Even if this isn't the echo, this is still a cool area, or part of the area that I haven't seen. I like the little bit of red or reddish color up here that contrasts with the blue. Ah, lizard. Yeah, this looks like it's in the direction of the echo. Or at least where I think the echo is. That lizard went on a journey. Of course he just drops me someplace that's not where I want to be. Ah, and we're like dead that time. Okay. Yeah, that cyan lizard went on a bit of a journey to get over to wherever we are here. I do think that's the way I want to go, though. So I think I just repeat that. I do not want to warp, so do not warp me. But also, if I keep moving, I don't think you'll warp. I get warped. But also, there's a barnacle in the way. There's always a barnacle in the way. There we go. Avoid getting barnacled. It is so hard to tell what's going on when I'm standing right next to a warp. Yeah, standing right next to a warp makes it super difficult for me to actually tell what I'm doing. But hey, free food. Free food. Get a free rock. Ooh, is that a spear up there? But I don't think I have a super straightforward way to get up to the spear. Ah, well. Because this room is at least pretty straightforward to make it through. There we go. Ah, yep, lizard. Let's let the lizard do his thing and leave us alone. Let's not get hit by another drop lizard coming out of a pipe right above us. It's always a little bit unfortunate when that happens. Okay. Here we go. Down, around, over, and then up. Okay, that time it was significantly easier. We finished with 2 whole little pips of air left instead of like a fraction of 1. I'll take it. we are getting better. I like the reddish color there contrasting with the blue that this area generally seems to have. That is a lizard. Yeah, seeing these 3 little worm-like creatures there makes me think that we're at least heading in the general right direction of the echo. Let's not miss these jumps. Because this is not actually a trivial spot to get back to. Or you missed the jump. I need to be just a tiny bit closer to that edge there. Ah, well. I give us like a 90% chance of getting nommed by a lizard on the way back anyways. So not a significant... Probably not a significant setback. Not super concerned about our... Why am I not invisible? Standing next to about 8 billion cyan lizards. Oh, there was a karma flower right there. I'm not super concerned about the ripple level, so losing it's not actually that much of a problem to me. Because I still don't know what it's super used or what it's really used for, the whole ripple level stuff, but See, it seems to be useful to collect anyways, because it lets me float. Lets me start like hovering in the air. Drop through there. Over here. Why do I have a danger meter? Okay, might as well always grab the free food that's just sitting there. Because more food, never a bad thing in this game. Less food, slightly dangerous, because I might get to a shelter and not have enough to rest, or what have you. Okay, that drags me down, pop back up. I do at least have my current plan of where I'm trying to get to. I just have to get there. Down here, around, down to the right, up, over, and up. Okay, that room felt a lot harder the first time I went through it. But it's actually, like, extremely straightforward. And then I can go over here. I could have grabbed that spear. There was a spear in the underwater section over there. Okay, can I get up? Maybe. Maybe can get up. Yeah, those things make me think that I'm heading in the correct direction. The area's layout feels a lot like getting over it. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, you're kind of right there, because like if I mess up any of these jumps, it like sends me so far back. That's not even there's not even an exit up there. That is literally just a karma flower. Oh. There are more exits, but still. Ah. Suppose I could check that one off the list. I suppose I could check that pathway off the list. Okay, can I at least get back, though? Like, I know there's definitely an echo in this area. I just don't know where. And that does not look like it's a potential shortcut. But it feels like the echo is going to be somewhere in this, like, more upper area. I just got to figure out where. Is this a new room? Or does this just connect me back to the room I've already been to? I think this is just a connection back to someplace I've already been. There's more left there. We at least have a lot of pathways still. Yep, this is someplace I've already been. What a shame. Well, at least I have that part of the map filled out. Because that is kind of the best way I've found to find the echoes, is to just try to fill out as much of the map as I can. Because the echo is going to be somewhere, and if I 100% the map, I will have found whatever that somewhere is. At least that's my theory. That's at least my working theory, and it seems logically sound. Yes, I mean, that, yes, it seems like a logically sound theory. But also, I could be completely off base. Because I need to be on the other side if I want to. Yeah, is there something down in this room? I don't think I've actually been around the bottom side of this room yet. Doesn't look super useful, unfortunately. But it's at least on the map now. Along with about 8 billion barnacles. Okay. Why did they evolve an electric response? Wrap around there. Through there. Down and around there. Through there. And then up there. Okay, so it seems like I could pretty consistently do that with only going through 3 of my little air blips there. Halfway through the cycle. Oh no. I have at least marked off some pathways as definitely not where I need to go. I'm definitely getting instantly barnacled the moment I come out of that pipe. Yeah, I'd like to get out. I'd like to be able to go through here, please, game. And not keep getting sent through there. Okay, there we go. we love the barnacles right where we need to go. Like, just constantly, right exactly where I need to be. Okay, I suppose I can check what's this way. Because you never know. There is an exit over here. This one's not super difficult to get to. And it's a new pathway. I'll basically never actually, like, seriously complain about finding a new tunnel that leads somewhere useful. Or somewhere new. Just because it gives me more information. I don't like this one. I do not like that tunnel. I do see more of the, like, void worm things. So we're back on this. We're back over here now. Oh, there's an exit to the bottom left of this area? If I'm reading the map correctly. Ah, yep. Yeah, there is an exit there. There is also a lizard there. I suppose. I suppose. I suppose I at least know where that exit is. Which means that I can almost certainly make it to that exit. Possibly with a little bit of death cycling on the way over. Oh, hi, Leviathan. Yeah, Leviathan is always present. I had 2 of the berries. Now I have 1 berry, and I'm not sure where the second one went. Yeah, I have no clue where the second one actually went there. Huh. I think it just got, like popped out of existence. Oh, I saw it right as I left the screen there. It was kind of like bouncing under the platform on the left side. Hi, lizard. How did you not see me? I have no clue how that lizard did not see me. But, well, I mean, why complain about a lizard not seeing you when lizards seeing you typically results in getting eaten? I suppose we could just say that lizard was on a mission of some variety. That's still a very tall room. Yeah, clearly the lizard had something better to be doing. Not sure what. Not sure what could be better for a lizard than munching on some slug cat. Okay, we went through here. Yeah, we went through here. I'd rather have a spear and a rock than 2 spears, I think. Yeah, I'd prefer... Yeah, I prefer, I think, spear or rock spear than rock. Oh, this might give me the ability to also check out... Okay, I see this warp, like, absolutely everywhere. And I never... Oh, that would explain something, maybe. I don't know what. I don't know what that explains. Yeah, I see that. I see this warp, like, absolutely everywhere. And I have not ever gotten it to actually open. Because, like, I've tried a bunch of stuff, even at like 5 ripple, I tried a bunch of stuff and it did not open for me. Okay. Because, yeah, we were going, like, just a lot of down. Yeah. Okay, and then I just need to not die in this room as I work down to the left. Maybe going invisibit will help. As I proceed to lose my invis to a barnacle. They are absolutely everywhere. Yeah, the electric barnacles just... This is the land of the electric barnacles, apparently. There's a pole there that I can walk across. Okay. I think that's a slightly easier way to get to wherever we are. Philosophical lizard. Yes, the lizard wanted to be a philosopher. Okay, that felt important. I don't know why that felt important, but that felt important. That or how far over that room just took us. I have food if I can figure out how to get up to that shelter. And there's a lot of food in this room. Okay, this feels like we went the right way. It definitely feels like I went the right way there. That is a slightly creepy, some slightly creepy sound effects. What can you do sometimes? Yeah, there does appear to be a just absurd amount of food in this room that I can go munch on. Yeah, munch on go munch on the food and then keep exploring. Did it not say, like, I should have a spear and a rock in here somewhere. But I don't see them. Okay, I found them. They were like hidden in the decoration there. I'm suspecting it's to the left that I need to go. So I'm gonna leave my spears there. Because, yeah, I think I can hear... Yeah, I think I hear Spinning Top somewhere laughing at me. So that actually sounds like it might be more off to the right side than the left. Because, yeah, I definitely can hear... I'm definitely hearing Spinning Top. Our friend. I think they're our friend. Oh, maybe they're not off to the right, because or maybe the directional audio doesn't actually mean anything. I think it's possibly more accurate. Okay. Oh yeah, they're like right there. You gonna talk to me at all this time? Or are you just gonna look at me? You're just gonna look at me. And then send me through a portal to somewhere. But that is a good portal, because that is pretty directly my goal right now, is to just collect. Or to just go say hi to our friendly neighborhood echo every point I can. Spinning Top is such an amusing character. Where did it send me? Or where did they send me? They sent me to flamethrowers. Alright then. Apparently we have flamethrowers in Rain World now. I have no idea what this area connects to. Or if I'm looking for an echo here, if I'm looking for an exit to an area with an echo. But I have a shelter, so I might as well use the shelter and check the map. There is another echo in this area. Okay, then. The areas with echoes are pretty directly exactly where I want to be. Now, Do I want to be specifically in this area right now? Maybe not. It looks a little bit threatening. Yeah, it looks a little bit like a threatening area. Okay, I think I let the fire go. And once it goes away, I can probably get across. Yes, I can. Yeah, I'm guessing that this area is probably going to be a little bit annoying to get around due to just the fire everywhere. And we get those lizards. Yeah, we get some of the smart lizards also in this area. Okay, how do I... Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I have a good way to get up to the left, but that explains what the steam does. Slugcat oven. Yeah, we're cooking Slugcat today. I could get through here with the floaty, I think. But then we have our lizard friend down there. Can I go invis? Run past our lizard friend and then float up there? Or will I just go visible again and get lizarded? Probably could have also made it up there with a spear. To be fair. Oh, there is a bunch of steam right there to the right. Yeah, not entirely sure. Yeah, don't forget the Slugcat blowtorch. And not entirely sure exactly where I'm trying to get to. I already have full food, so the egg bug does not help me at all. Okay, there's a karma flower, but I don't know if that really helps me at all. Given I'm not trying to preserve my... Yeah, given I'm not trying to actively preserve my ripple level right now. I'm taking the slightly more chaotic approach to just find the echo anytime I need ripple. Which as far as I can tell, I don't actually really need the ripple for anything, but I'm guessing I'm just missing whatever mechanics like actually hard require ripple as opposed to just it being useful. Hi, lizards. Bye, lizards. I found a lizard party. Yeah, a little bit of a lizard party there. Those blue things are freaking me out a little bit. Oh gosh, this is a big area. Yeah, this is a big area. It is full of lizards that are repeatedly sending me further and further down the area compared to what I wanted to exit, or where I wanted to exit. Suppose there's worse things than just getting forcibly launched around the map to explore different areas. This will give you a pretty good basis. This will give me a pretty good basis to work from when I'm to fill out the map and find our echo friend. Assuming I'm not gonna get lucky and like first shot or first try the echo location. Okay, can I just take out the lizard? That is just taking out Mr. Lizard here a valid option. I'm not at least constantly terrified of the entire concept of fighting lizards in this game anymore. Because they're just another obstacle to fight a little bit. Though I do suppose if I fight too many of them, they start to lineage, and that's a little spooky when that happens. Or at least can be a little spooky. Because I don't know if the orange radio lizards can lineage into anything or anything dangerous. Yeah, there does seem to be a lot of slime mold around this area, which is mildly concerning for heat ducts, but what can you do sometimes? Yeah, there's a lot of areas with echoes. Yeah, there's a lot of areas with echoes in this campaign. Where'd my rock go? I had a rock also. Oh well. No rock for me. Yeah, no rock for me, apparently. Ah, centipedes. My favorite. Not really. Oh. There's a pole plant there. Yeah, there was a pole plant right there. How do I get up here, though? Can I actually get over? They're gonna be like, I could climb up the poles. Or I could climb up the pole, but it was not a pole. It was a pole plant. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually get through this room in any sane amount of time, at least. Okay, maybe I check the other room. At least I'm not down a spear. Yeah, the Diverse Shelter mod has Watcher updates. Gives me some interesting shelters. You could always say that the shelters have a lot of diversity in their design. They're very, very different now. Just trying to make a pun out of the mod name, and I think it may have failed a little bit. You know, there's enough slime mold here that I think the egg bug probably gets to live for the moment. And then, why did I not go out of the top right? I think I just was exploring to the left there. Okay, cause I can go through here. I don't think there's actually anything here that's like gonna prevent me from getting through. Right takes me back to tall room. Down takes me I don't know where. And I want to know where. Bottomless void underneath me. Don't fall in. have definitely gotten better at just navigating navigating and moving around Rain World over the course of the like billion campaigns. Because I remember I used to struggle quite a bit with like even like basic movement in this game. Oh, that's an exit. I don't want an exit. Yeah, I don't want to warp because I know that there is a... Okay, that thing just killed an entire centipede. Because I know that there's an echo in this area somewhere. So I'd rather stay in the area. I'd rather stay in the area with the echo than just keep exploring around, I guess. Jump out there. Finally learned how to tell if I'm going to jump or just kick myself out of that sort of area. Oh, there's something left down. I really don't know where we're trying to get to. Like the exact location on the map we're aiming for. Just have the general idea. Oh, that is mildly terrifying to get to. I see exactly how to get there. I see exactly how to get to that tunnel. It's just a little bit of parkour over a bottomless void. little bit of parkour over a bottomless void to get to more parkour over a bottomless void, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like... At least it doesn't look that difficult. Yet. Okay, because then I can jump over that. Can jump over that. Where am I even trying to get to? Did I find the warp I can't operate again? I think that's what happened there. I think I found the warp that I can't operate once again. I want to go up, but just to double check. But that is mildly terrifying to try to do. Because, yeah, bottomless void. Yeah, trying to ride the steam vents over the bottomless void is... At least it's not that far from where we were. Why did I not use my hover? Because I have enough ripple to hover right now. Who knows? Not sure why I didn't. It is at least a straightforward... Yes, it is at least a super straightforward spot to get back to. I could even take... I think I could take literally either of these pathways, but I like this one because it takes me past the slime mold, and I can at least eat a little bit. Yeah, 3 free food pips is always welcome. That one... Yeah, some of those steam vents really launch me. Our lizard is back. Yeah, our lizard friend is back over there now. now I get to navigate into the bottomless void again. Thank you, Rain World. Let me adjust that a little bit there. There we go. Thank you, Rain World, for the always having the bottomless pits. Right where I'm gonna walk right into them. Okay, bounce over there. Cause yeah. I mean, still better than my first time through, what was it? Underhang, I think, was the area that I had, like... Yeah, I'm trying to remember which area it was that I'd, like, died in, like, 50 times to a bottomless pit. Just in my, like, first Survivor playthrough. Yeah, our lizard friend is just, like, actually just, like, in our way. That is not a spot I want a lizard to hang out. Can I go invis again? And then somehow sneak past our friend the lizard without him realizing I'm here? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, poor lizard. He fell into the void. Not my fault. I do not claim responsibility for the lizard falling into the void. But I do still gotta get back through this room. Let's not, yeah, let's not get knocked off by that bit of steam. Okay. Because, yeah, this is at least the room where we just died, like, 5 separate times, where we had died due to that being very difficult to control. Yeah, that momentum is just very difficult to control. You know, maybe we, but that might be, I don't think that's the echo room, just because I think it has the weird, it's the room with the weird warp, but I still really want to check. That was called how, that is called how to not stick your spear in the wall, or stick the spear in the wall to be able to grab onto it later. Because this feels like it should not be this difficult to actually get up there. What did I just grab? Yeah, steel. Okay, and we're in the bottomless void again. Bottomless voids are fun. Yeah, it should not be this difficult. But, like, it really should not be this nearly this difficult to get through this area. I mean, I can't float a little bit when I have 2 ripple. Which is a little bit unfortunate. Because I think I'm only at level 2 ripple right now. Just due to the fact that I died a bunch of times. Because, yeah, the float definitely would get me up there pretty quickly, actually. But, well, I can't float, I can't, use the floating. Oh gosh, that is not what I meant to do. Suppose it kind of works? I mean, that did get me past the lizard. Yeah, that did get me past the lizard, at least. Yeah, it just can't float without the... Because I think floating starts at 5 ripple, and I'm at 2. Drop down there. Like, I'm like 99% sure this isn't even a useful room for me to go to. Is the funny thing. Like, that is exactly how I needed to get up there. There we go. I'm like 99% sure this isn't even a useful room. It's just me wanting to be thorough with the map completion. Yeah, that's not a useful room. It's just one of our locked warps. Okay, can I jump over here? Because I gotta get through this room. Preferably alive. Why am I getting, like, blown around so much right there? Is that a noodle fly that I saw flashing on the vent? Or the pipe? Or was that a lizard? That was multiple lizards. I think the thing I saw flash was still actually just a noodle fly. That is not a good spot to be invisible. Is there anything up? Okay, because I can jump around a lot. Then I can make it up here. Yeah, I can make it up there. That was a bit more of a jump than I expected. It's another giant loop back around, isn't it? Yeah, that's basically just another giant loop in a circle. This entire area is a giant circle. Oh, I can't eat that. I can't eat that because I've already eaten it. That is not a real pole. Yeah, that is not a real pole right there. It is a pole plant. Our favorite friend. Okay, is there some useful... Ah, that sucks. I was gonna say, is there some useful way I can, like, jump into the steam? I'm gonna at least go pick up the spear that was sitting right there. I can, like, leap into the steam to, like, get more horizontal momentum. Yes, I can. I don't know if that's useful ever. I don't know if that's going to be, like, super useful or no, but that is more information about the steam mechanic than I had before. I get just blasted around by the steam so much. Okay, I think that means that I can wander up to this room again. Because it looks like kind of looks like I've pretty much explored this lower section down here. Yeah, it looks like I've done a pretty thorough job of exploring that. lower section. Or this lower section, not that lower section. So I think I can start wandering back up. I think if I start wandering back up, that will maybe take me somewhere useful. Maybe. Maybe not. Only one way to tell. That's to go up there. Because yeah, there's definitely an echo in the area somewhere. But I haven't seen my little indicator of, hey, this is where the echo probably is. Or anything that I'd recognize as just being like a, hey, this is your echo location. And, it's fine though. Get through that room. Start spazzing out as I jump at the exact moment that the steam blasts me. Yeah, to just get a little bit blasted by some steam there. Yeah, echolocation for the echo's location. Yeah, I mean, it's not really. I haven't really used echolocation because I don't think I have a great way to do the like bounce back of the sound required for echolocation. Hey, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, yeah, cat boy playing as cat slug, or slug cat. That's attempting to not become a lightly roasted slug cat, which is definitely a possibility in this area. I don't think I've died to the flame throwers yet. I'm gonna go as soon as I jump. Nope. Yeah, that steam just blasted me last time. Which was mildly unfortunate. Why is there a lizard there? Why lizard? Also, can I even get up here? Not even sure I can actually get up here. Yeah, I'm not sure I can. Maybe. That lizard is also very much in the way. Yeah, so many dangers. It's a hostile world for slug cats. But I really need like one more bit of spear. I don't think that lizard can climb back up. Because I really need to be like on the other side of the central pillar. Which I know how to get over there, but it's tricky. Ah, yeah, lizard sees me again. Because like, I can it's not that difficult for me to make it right here. But I don't think I can make that jump. Yeah, I don't think I can make that jump without another spear to help me out, and I don't really see one. I'm gonna leave my spear there and go check around, or get speared by, or get lizard nommed. Yeah, the lizard's very happy that he just caught some invisible prey. Is he gonna spaz out enough to drop me, though, is I think the question. Probably not. I'm technically not dead yet, though. My week's been pretty good outside just being very, very busy this week. Yeah, Slugcat Uber Eats. I only really had the time for the one stream this week just because it's like 4 days into the week and I've already worked like 60 hours. Because, yeah, that happens sometimes. Yeah, I don't think the lizard's gonna either get himself unstuck or drop me at this point. So knowing full well that I am, like, still technically possibly able to survive. Yeah. So sometimes reality is a little bit annoying and gets in the way of everything else. Okay, but I know I'm looking for... I wanted the spear. Yeah, I want the spear there. But the diverse shelters mod spawned in like the worst possible place there. Yeah, I mean, I do like my job, but sometimes, some weeks it's just very, very busy. And that eats into a lot of my time when that happens. Okay, so there's a spear in this room. If I need it. Yeah, there's a spear in this room at least if I need it, because if I have 2 spears, I can almost certainly make it up through that room to wherever it's trying to send me. Yeah, what one shelter in this mod just has worm grass inside? I've died to one of the shelters in this mod on this playthrough. Yeah, I died to one of this mod's shelters on this playthrough at one point. That is a very happy lizard. Okay, if I throw that spear there, there's another spear right here. That actually saves me a fair bit of pain, I think. Our lizard friend is 2 lizard friends right now, but let's me grab that spear. And actually make it up. Can I make it out of this room, though? Yes, I can. Right into the Slugcat boiler. Yeah, that's how you get fried Slugcat. Is with the flamethrowers. I don't think I see another one over there. Okay. Yeah, the flamethrowers definitely are not my friend. Echo is this way. Somewhere. Yeah, the Echo is somewhere over here. I don't like that jump. I was a little bit high. I'm pretty sure I needed my spear to get over that one. At least if I go at it from this side. Is there another spear somewhere I can grab? Or I can just miss my jump. The echo is that direction, though. I saw the little void worm, and the only time I've ever seen a void worm is when there's an echo in that direction. Yeah, they don't always seem to float to the most helpful directions, but whenever I see them, it definitely seems to always indicate that I'm going at least in the direction I need to be going. Because, yeah. But they're at least in the correct general direction of the echo. So seeing them is a good indicator that I'm not completely lost. Of course, I still gotta actually, survive the rooms and whatnot in order to get to the echo, but details. Those are just some details. It's not like I spend 90% of my time in Rain World dying to every creature imaginable. Ah, lizard is in the way. Thank you, lizard, for being in the way. But will you go somewhere that's not in the way, please? Okay, because I need a second spear in order to actually make it up this way. I mean, that works. Bonk the lizard with the rock. I think I can run back through this room to get my spear, or to get the other spear. Because it's not that far back. Yeah, that spear's not that far away. Because I just need 2 spears to get up. Okay. I do feel slightly bad for having to send that lizard into the void, because the lizards are actually kind of fun. They just also tend to spawn in the world's least convenient locations for me. I don't like fighting the lizards so much as I just admit that I have to fight the lizards sometimes. Okay, because then I can go up here. Yeah, because then I can go up here, and I'm pretty sure that I'm supposed to go all the way around to get to this room, but... So, yeah, that is what happens if you fall into the fire. you get fried. So, let's not fall into the fire. So we don't get fried. But then I don't have a third spear to make jump. I need a lot of spears to take this route. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure I need a third spear to make that jump. I don't see one anywhere. Yeah, I don't see a spear anywhere. Ah, well. Gotta do what you gotta do, though. We are just we are but a slug cat. They're just 90% sure I can't actually make that jump. Unless I get a spear stuck in it, which I think I could probably have done from right there. But okay, there's apparently a thing to grab onto on the bottom, but I don't think that actually helps me at all. Yeah, I don't think that helps me at all. because can't get onto the top from there, I don't think. We aren't able to float. Floating would make this significantly easier, but that would also require me to go get 4 entire extra levels of ripple. Yeah, that would require me to get 4 entire extra levels of ripple to be able to float. Which is... it's a lot. Okay, there is still the spear there. Which could come in useful. So yeah, I need to make sure I have a spear when I get into the room also. I don't have a single rock spawn, like, anywhere there. Because I want the rock so I can maybe bonk Lizard into the void again. Ah, shoot. That has happened twice now. Where I just, like, jump and immediately it activates and just sends me flying. Suppose that's about my luck, though. Got some better rock spawns, though, this time. Also, I just remembered I have a rock in my Slugcat's stomach. Okay, there are a lot of spears down here, at least. If they ever... or if I ever, need to just, like, keep ferrying spears up. I definitely could. Because, yeah, this is a very spear-heavy cycle. Okay. Yeah, wow, that is a lot of spears on this cycle. They're not that rare of a spawn anyways. But still. That is a lot of them. Can I... okay, there are... okay, yeah, there are just a lot of spears right here. You know, I may just go grab a 3rd spear from earlier. It is also so tricky when you're spending like 90% of your time invisible. Okay, there's a spear like right here also. That is a sketchy jump if I do it from the pipe. Yeah, I want more invisibility than I currently have. So I'm going to give my invisibility a second or two to fill back up there. Because I want to be able to hopefully actually survive this. That is not a good spot for the lizard to stand. Yeah, that is not a good spot for the lizard to stand. I'm like standing inside of a lizard right there. I am also out of invisibility. But he took an egg bug instead of me. But he's still also like kind of just stuck right where I need to go. Come on, lizard. Please move. Can I, like, unstick his AI? Because he's, like, stuck right in the pipe where I need to go. I mean, I'll take some free egg bug delivery. Also, this lizard seems to literally exist just to be in my way right now. Okay. I want that spear higher. There we go. Because I can then pick that spear back up out of the wall, and I can basically just keep... I did all that extra work to get a spear, and there's a spear sitting right there. All right, then. I do at least thank the lizard in this room for being a valid demonstration of why you do not walk into a just raging inferno of a flamethrower. Because you will get roasted. Okay. Then let's try to not misthrow our spear this time. That was almost very bad. Why did my game get clicked out of? It does that sometimes. And I don't know why. Is that about the right height? Yes. Use the rock to test the height. Okay, what is happening? Why am I, like, just getting, like... Why does my game keep, like... That's not even my fault. I know why my game kept clicking out of it right there. Because I just got a Windows Defender has been updated pop-up. Which kind of maybe just killed me there. That is moderately unfortunate. Yeah, got software updated to death. At least it's not a hard room to, or at least it's not the hardest room to get to, but it does take a little bit of care to get all the way over there. Yeah, of all the times for, like, antivirus to update and and click me out of the game multiple times in a short period. Ah, well. Can't control everything. I'm gonna wait for it to go that time. Or this time. Is the lizard up there still? I'm gonna guess. I'm just gonna assume that the lizard's up here somewhere. Oh, there's both of them this time. That just makes it harder to get past. That just makes it hard. It's not even like that's difficult to get past two lizards. It's just slightly more difficult. Okay. That lizard is coming this way? Maybe? Well, why do those kill centipedes but not lizards? Lizards are the ones I want them to kill. Okay, because I can, like, pretty easily go invisible and knock the lizard into the void. It's not actually difficult to do. But then this lizard's standing in about the worst possible location also. Because, like, yeah, that is not a good spot for a lizard to stand. My invisibility only lasts so long. And my invisibility only ever lasts so long, so I've got to make sure I have enough invisibility to not die to Mr. Lizard. As I sneak up here. Please tell me there's a spear up here somewhere. No? Because I need this third spear to actually get through this room. And I don't have enough invisibility to keep it active. Which is wonderful. Given I'm now being centipeded also. Thank you, Rain World. For putting the spear right where I definitely cannot get it. And then putting centipedes in my way. That is the centipedes are fireproof or fire resistant. That is somewhat terrifying. Can I make the centipede get out of my way, please? That is not a good spot for a centipede to be hanging out. Because they're also, like, not using their eyeballs to spot me. And I don't have a spear, so I'm, like, kind of toast anyways. Yeah, if I don't have a spear, I'm kind of toast anyways. Yeah, I was gonna try to steal that spear, but I don't think the timing really works out. It's like, I had it. I had it that one attempt. But now I don't have it. Oh well. It's like, I'm not getting clicked out of the game anymore. What does that noodle fly angry at? Cause that was a real angry noodle fly there. Okay, cause like I could just eat up the food, grab there's a lot of spears again. This seems to be another spear heavy cycle. It's also just like, there's so many just things in the way. Like, yeah, there just seem to be a lot of spears on some cycles, but not every cycle. Okay, I can at least make that jump. I'm gonna assume lizard. Yeah, assume there's a lizard until proven otherwise. And I have not been proven otherwise, because I'm pretty sure that there's just a lizard that spawns somewhere up there. I don't see it. So assume hiding lizard instead of visible lizard. And I do want my third spear. There is a guaranteed third spear, like, right there. And I'm very rarely actually dying to that jump anymore. Ah. That is not a lizard. That is a centipede. Right where I need to go. That is very much not helpful. Okay, I could throw that spear, pick up this spear. That'll at least get me up here again. Fry the lizard, please. Thank you. Okay, so the lizards do spawn kind of in this room. That's kind of what I'm getting out of that. Come on. Come on. Fire. You know, I'm going to take it slowly so I don't die to the fire again. It is a cool little mechanic, though. But, like, I don't dislike the fire mechanic and stuff. Even if it is good at, causing me to not make my slug cat present tense anymore. Okay. Because then I can jump onto it and do that. Which is pretty straightforward. And that gets me a shelter on this side of things, which hopefully I don't regret using this shelter. Hey, Alexander. Welcome to the stream. The fact that this is a shelter just makes that one death even worse. Because it took us like 5 more tries to get back here again. But well, we made it to the shelter there. New Ultra Kill layer. I don't think I've played Ultra Kill, so don't have a ton of context for that. I've not tried to be friendly to the scavs. Why do the scavs like me? I'm not trying to help them. We are still trying to just chase down an echo across the entire world, apparently. It's more or less where we're at. This area has the echo somewhere. It's just a question of where. It's just a question of where the echo is in this area. And, yeah, we're dying. We're getting cooked by flamethrowers. we're walking straight into bottomless voids. All sorts of stuff. Yeah, there's lots of stuff. I need to get a new stand for, or I need to get a new like mount for the iPhone needed to run the VTuber software because it keeps falling down on me here. Because it's out of time. Ooh, spear. Spear into mushroom, sure. Sure, why not that combo? I don't think that flame's far enough down to actually, like, get to me. But yeah, we're basically just playing the game of, where's the echo? That is not the echo. I'm not even sure I can use that exit. Oh, that's not good. Huh. Huh. That's not even a warp I can use. That's definitely not the echo. So I did see a void, or the void, one of the void slug things over this way though. Because that is not what we need. And I fell into the void again. Huh. Okay, so where is the echo then? Because it's definitely in this area. It's definitely in this area. That's a bottomless death pit. That room doesn't go anywhere. Do I have to go back through the flamethrower room? Is it somewhere up here, maybe? That would be unfortunate. Oh well. It's somewhere, though. And I still like my theory of, if I basically 100% the map, I'm going to find the echo eventually. I think I can make that one without. Why did I do that? Yeah, this is about how the entire area has been going. It's just repeatedly falling into the bottomless void. There's a lot of bottomless void in this area. Yeah, there's a lot of bottomless void for us to fall into. Okay, because I can... Yeah, if I get hit by that steam, I get basically just insta-sent to the death void. Okay, so step 1, survive. Step 2, why is the lizard here? I watched them get destroyed on a previous cycle. Yeah, I watched those lizards get eviscerated on a previous cycle. Why are they back? Or one of them is back. The other one got re-eviscerated. Lightly fried lizard. Can I make it? Will the flamethrower ever stop? That was a little bit closer than I would have liked. Because, yeah, if I could make it up even higher, I could take this as a, like, complete shortcut. But I don't think I can. And despite those areas looking like they connect, they do not connect. Yeah, I'm just trying to problem solve how I get to a new room. Maybe I wrap around through this room. Because this does take me someplace new-ish. Oh, but then, no, that's not where I need to go. Ah. That was not a great shelter to end up in. Yeah, that was not a great shelter for me to rest in. Because it's not actually in a useful spot. The rocks are easy to grab. Okay, at least there's food here again. At least the food slime mold here regrew. So I can... take the slime mold. Though, do I go back to that shelter? Can I get back to that shelter from this side? Or do I have to go all the way around again? Actually, that's not the bad. That's not the difficult going around. It's the pretty easy. It's a pretty easy loop around there. Especially because Lizard is not here right now. Sometimes there's a lizard in that room. And that sometimes the lizard in that room decides that we are now its dinner. Okay. So I think we need to climb out of this, like, semi-deep hole we found ourselves in here. Well, solve one problem at a time. And problem one is that was not a echo, that was a warp portal that I can't even take. Progress, though. Means I know I don't need to go that way anymore. But yeah. But yeah, there's definitely the echo in the area somewhere. Yeah, I want to go up here. Because I think I want to... Oh, I can't go through this room because it's a pole plant and not a real pole. Which means I get to go... Oh, I do have to go the long way around. Okay. I know where we need to go, at least. Because I'm pretty sure I've been to that side, and I just died to a bottomless void. As is pretty typical. Yeah, dying to bottomless voids is pretty typical for me. Yeah, I may be a Voidwalker, but Slugcat is not. Slugcat is a fall into the void and dyer. Oh, right. Right. There's a bunch of steam in that area. Okay. We're getting there. Sometimes the shelter spawns my spear in, like, the weirdest spot imaginable down there. Which would not be a... Yeah. Slugcat Void Parachute lives up to its name. Oh yeah, for 100% for sure. We are not the... Yeah, we're not the Slugcat who will survive the void. We are the Slugcat who will slightly fall into the void. I am not sure what that lizard just did there. I'm gonna go invisible to sneak past him, but the lizard wants to fling themselves into the void, I suppose. Maybe they thought they were related to the and maybe the lizard thought they were related to the noodle flies and could fly. Okay, wait for the steam to not be active before I try to... run past where the steam is. That was a slightly sketchy way to do that jump. Okay. Because it's not actually that difficult of an area to make it through. Yeah, like, it's not actually that difficult of a room to make it through, at least. But there is definitely a lot of just, like, platforming and whatnot involved. Hi, lizards. I forgot that there's a giant lizard room over here. Okay, can I just make it up out of the lizard pit? And I suppose the second question is, can I tell where I am on the screen so I can make this jump? Maybe. Invisibility, very useful for avoiding the slug cats, but not nearly as useful at other points in time. That is deeply unfortunate timing. Okay. At least the lizards are not that smart. Yeah, the lizards are not the most intelligent beings in Rain World. But they are certainly things that exist. And we'll eat some slug cat for dinner. Okay. Yeah, I made it to this section, I think, once before, and we wound up accidentally getting launched off by this bit of steam right here. Okay. I think that gets me at least past that. That is a new room off to the right that I want to go investigate. Ah, right. Not new room. Room I've seen before. And I had kind of looked at and just been like, nope, not happening. Oh, but there's a shelter. Can I steal slime mold from the lizards and eat it? There are a lot of lizards in that room. There are now a lot of lizards in this room. And I don't have much invisibility left to try to commit a slime mold heist. I can see why they put a shelter here. Yeah, I can see why there's a shelter here, because that looks terrifying up above us. That is not a good spot to get stuck. Okay, can I think that gives me enough slime mold to at least use the shelter? Or enough food pips to at least use the shelter, because I think I was at 1 before. And that will put me at 4. Yeah, there we go. That'll put me at the 4 food pips. I need to use the shelter from the 1... Yeah, 1 plus 3 is 4. I can do math sometimes. Okay. Because I feel like even if I don't find what I need going up from here... Also, that is probably a very warm shelter. Oh, the lizard spawn is, like, right there. Why am I not invisible? Not sure why I didn't have my invisibility active there. We had to ripple for a couple of seconds. It's probably a slightly warm little shelter there. Just because there appears to be a little bit of fire. Yeah, getting hit by that steam kills my invisibility. Okay. Maybe I don't try to refill my hunger pips on that slime, on the slime mold in this room. Because, seems a little bit threatening. It seems a little threatening of a room. Yeah, that room's dangerous. Didn't even have enough slime mold to actually fill up my hunger meter. Okay, and now I gotta climb up this. At least the lizards are not smart enough to avoid walking into fire. That does help. That does certainly help. My survival rate. Oh, they have a warp up here, though. Oh, that is just a nasty little trick from the game. Just the lizards in this area. Okay, I think I can sneak up, though. This definitely feels like an important direction to go. Yeah, it definitely feels like an important direction to go. I do hope that it's not just for the karma flower, though. Okay, that does let me actually get back up. Where is the echo? Hold on. Yeah, they definitely don't have a degree in not walking to fire studies. Hold on. Where's the echo? Sorry, what? I thought that... Oh, maybe to the right? Up there. Is at least a pathway that I haven't taken yet. Yeah, for a second there, like, I think I may have explored every pathway. There is at least one more pathway. Come on, let me up. There we go. Now, there's at least one more pathway I can attempt to take. If I can get back up there, that is. Oh, that's actually a pretty easy way to get... That's actually pretty easy to get back up there. Because we went left. I wonder if it was just like... Well, watch the echo be like immediately to the right side. That would be pretty amusing, but also a little bit frustrating. Also, there is a flamethrower. If I stand on top of this pole, do I get fried? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, I could have dropped through the floor there. Not always the highest intelligence here. Yeah, not always the highest intelligence here. It's always going to be the last place I check. I've been clearing like 80 to 90% of the areas on average. Yeah, it's been like an average of an 80 to 90% area clear percentage before I've actually found any of the before I like actually find echoes, and we've completely missed the echo in a couple of areas. Earlier on, before I had the easy way to check, is an echo in this area? I probably want to be above the flamethrowers. Yeah, being above the flamethrowers feels like a good idea. Okay, because I can climb up here, eat the slime mold that I come across. Because having a bit more slime mold never hurts. Because it is actually like a perfectly valid food source for our happy little slug cat. All right, we died, so we lost the karma flower in this room. Okay, so at least I know where I'm going again, or have an idea of where I want to be going. There's just a lot of hostile creatures in the area. Okay, jump up there. Jump over here, up here. Don't get killed by whatever the floaty things are. I've only ever seen them attack a centipede before. I've never seen them do anything other than attack like a single centipede. That was not a good spot to fall down. Okay. Because I figured out the trick, I think, is to do that. I want the karma flower, though. Okay, it looks like there's a tunnel system under the flamethrower. Let the flamethrower do its thing. The moment it deactivates, clip through the flamethrower to get back up above, apparently. It's not what I intended to do, but if it works, it works. I want the slime mold because I need more food pips to eat. I don't think the steam at least can kill me. How many rot? Oh yeah, I definitely read the messages. There's not a lot of rot in this particular area, but some of the other areas have a lot of rot hanging around. Because it just depends on the area. So, some of them are very infested, some of them are only very minimally infested, or even completely uninfested from what I can tell. But yeah, it really just depends on the area. Area we started the stream in was basically rot central. And then this area is full of fire. And I keep getting clicked out of the game. No, I died. Did I die as I spawned? I'm not even sure what happened there. Because that was like instant. Yeah, I'm guessing that it like temporarily spawned me in that like flamethrower in the middle. Or something. Because that was slightly unfair. always take the food. And then jump straight into another flamethrower. that is something that has happened more than a couple of times, I think. So long as yeah, it seems like sometimes I just instantly die in this shelter. Because that is not the first time that happened. That's twice now that I've been basically instantly obliterated by spawning into that shelter. I'm guessing that it's just a bug with the diverse shelters mod, though. With it just, like, getting, like, not accounting for the fact that you could potentially, like, spawn in the fire for a second and get melted right away. That is not a good spot to wait, Slug Cat. Okay. Okay, there we go. I do not want to take this warp, but I want to go to the right instead. Thermal relay. Is this the same area? I don't know if this is the same, considered the same, or area, or like a sub region, at least for the limits, or at least for the points of. Okay, there is a lot of electricity in that area. Yeah, I don't know if that's considered the same area for the purposes of the map screen that tells me where the echoes are. I guess I get to check? I'm guessing yes. Yeah, that's a yes. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, and it's the danger shelter. Can I'll at least keep enough slime mold going to use the shelter. I may not grab the one to the left side just because it's a little bit more risky to grab that one. Okay, how do I know if I'm going to get zapped by things? Oh, is it when it's glowing it's dangerous, I bet. Yeah, I'm going to guess as the glowing that indicates that it's like electrified. Yeah. Kind of like the... So... How did I not die there? Okay. There doesn't seem to be a lot of lizards in this area, at least. It definitely does seem to be full of zappy things, though. How do I get through that? Do I need to take a different pathway, maybe? Can I, like... I don't think I can really go up. I don't think I can really go up there. And it looks like my only... Oh, can I drop down? Through the floor? I can. Oh, it's like a maze. This is definitely like just a giant maze through here somehow that I need to navigate. Yeah, I somehow need to figure out how to navigate through this area. I'm guessing this is where the echo is. It's gonna probably be around here somewhere. I don't think I can make that jump. Yeah, that jump looks way too far. That jump does not look too far, though. And that takes me up here. The Karma Flower really doesn't help you when you are at basically 0 ripple anyways. And aren't planning to do a warp. Ah, yeah. Got zapperated there again. Definitely feels like the right way to be going. Granted, just pick the most dangerous direction and go that way, and you're probably going to find stuff in this game. Yeah. The 50-50 chance I just die spawning in that shelter. Because, why not? Now, why not have just a shelter that's a 50-50 survival rate? I mean, I suppose it's my fault for sleeping next to the just giant pile of fire. But also... also, it's not necessarily entirely my fault. You know, there's nothing I can control. Okay. Because I can definitely just make it through this area. Okay, I think I wait for it to unelectrify. I think I wait for it to unelectrify, and then I can run kind of down below. Once the ground isn't deadly. Okay. Okay, this whole area like starts to glow blue. It is kind of a puzzle to figure out how to get through this area. Up here. Might as well grab a rock. Rock never hurts to have. And hopefully I don't spawn into a dangerous spot. Yeah, I don't even get the Karma Flower because the shelter... I died to the shelter. Okay. If I go right now, it's going to re-electrify on me, I bet. Yep. Yeah, for how much fire is coming out, this being the thermal relay. Oh yeah, we're in a different part of the area, because as far as I can tell, this is the only part of the area I haven't explored that could have our echo in it. But also, wow, is this a dangerous area? Because slug cats are not immune to electricity. Not even close. Slug cats are probably some of the weakest things to electricity I've ever seen. Oh gosh, that is terrifying looking. What's my goal here? Okay, I see my pathway. Gotta kind of go through that pipe and avoid hitting any of the electric slug cat fryers. There are a lot of slug cat fryers in this area, though. Yeah, the slime being an excellent conductor. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we are like super friable. This, I think, was a safe spot for me to wait for that to finish zapping. Okay, that has finished zapping. Now I can sneak through here. Then carefully work my way over here. Into yet another very threatening looking part of the area. I think that's like the entire area though. Why is there now a lizard? Yeah, why is there now a lizard in the area? That just makes things so much more dangerous. Okay. I should not have undone my invisibility there. Because that is a fairly long pathway. Seems to be pretty much just like a single way through that area. But then there's also a 50-50 chance I just die to spawning in the shelter. Because it seems like something happens while it's like loading the shelter room. Yeah, I think there's a bug with diverse shelters in this particular shelter where it like has about a 50-50-ish chance of just like insta-killing me. Or more. Will I need to go disable diverse shelters to unbreak this shelter? Because I think the shelter's broken. Yeah, it doesn't happen every time. But there's definitely a bug of some sort there. I don't want that rock. I want this. I want the slime. Yeah, I want the slime, and I want to be take a steam bath. Apparently. Yeah, the shelter has a slight bug. I think, because I highly doubt that 50-50 chance of dying is intentional on the shelter. Okay, jump through there. I think I want to wait. I probably could have made that. Maybe. Waiting was probably... I think waiting was a safe call, at least. And yeah, the area probably smells like a barbecue. Because this area is a little bit full of ways to cook slug cat. And I'm guessing that lizards are not immune to being cooked either. I'm guessing that the lizards are not immune to being cooked either. And apparently that thing just can die. Do not fall down. Okay. Carefully working our way up. Or maybe not so carefully. Yeah, I just was not expecting lizards on that one run that had all the lizards. I don't trust myself to make that jump. Okay, it looks like I probably would have made the jump, but I would have just been stuck right there instead. I mean, the karma flower really doesn't help all that much, because I'm at basically 0 ripple and not planning to warp. Okay, is it going to activate? Yes, it will. Wait for it to deactivate. There we go. It's a very electrifying area. Yeah, very, very, very energetic little area here. Do any of those light up? No, they do not. This room definitely has things that, zap, and that... we're getting there, though. Because, like, I need to be very careful falling down the wall to make it into that gap over there, and then through there. There we go. Because, I mean, once I solve the puzzle of an area, it's pretty straightforward. Now, once I solve the puzzle of how to get through the area, getting the rest of the way is not that bad. Then, will the lizards exist again? Remains to be seen. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure where that lizard just came from. Kind of semi-randomly there. Last time we were in this area. That does not look safe. Which ones are the glowy platforms? 4 glowies in a row. Okay. I have a hard time telling which ones are going to electrify. 5 glowies in a row? 6 glowies in a row. Oh, that's a shelter. Best way to that shelter is what? Because that shelter would count as progress. If I can make it up there. If I can make it over to... Yeah, maybe a shelter that doesn't randomly kill me also. Because if I can make it onto that platform, I think I can grab that to make it up to the shelter. And I have enough food to use a shelter right now. Or at least I think I do. Yeah. This does not look like a safer shelter. Yeah, this shelter also looks highly dangerous. Because, it's a little bit electrified. A little bit electrified. But, I'm just hoping that whatever's causing the... Because I do think it's unintentional that the other shelter just kills me repeatedly. So I'm hoping that whatever was wrong with that shelter's setup in the diverse shelters mod is just not broken on this one. Cycle 65 thermal relay. Yeah, thank you, diverse shelters. I'm gonna go right first. I'm gonna go to the right first because, I don't know, feels like the right thing to do. That is a terrifying looking room. And that room looks terrifying. And of course the tunnels are semi-randomized. Okay, that also looks dangerous. This whole area just looks dangerous. What's the threat music coming from? Oh, there's colored pearls. The fact that there's colored pearls for the Watcher campaign makes me, concerned, because at some point I'm probably going to want to collect all of them. Okay, what is down here? Yeah, that's a slightly zappy electrifying experience. Okay, sneak through there. I hear the echo. I like the fact that I hear spinning top. Because that means we are finally going in the right direction. In a way that I can, like, actually verify. I do want the food, though. Join us in the mass collector pain. Oh, yeah. I mean, gotta remember, I did already do a, like, all pearls passages survivor run. So, definitely part of the club of suffering for 100% or functionally 100% completion in a lot of games. or near 100% completion. I'm not always a huge fan of boss rushes in games. Which is kind of why I only like 111%ed Hollow Knight. Yeah, like I 111% Hollow Knight instead of 112% because I'm just not a huge fan of boss rushes all the time. And I prefer to do more like exploration style completionist. Which is probably why I 100%ed both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom multiple times each. You gonna talk to me, or are you just gonna go, and just stare at me for all eternity? It's watching me. Yeah, Spinning Top does not seem very talkative anymore. I don't know if they like me anymore or not, because I'm kind of just chasing them around. I have not done the Artificer Pearls. I've only done all the ones that are available on Survivor. Because I think I also still have the Hunter Pearl I need to deliver. Yeah, Hunter Pearl, Artificer Pearls. Whatever these pearls from Watcher are. But I have completed the Survivor set of pearls. Stormy Coast. Thank you, game, for spawning me next to a lizard. How about I just, like, leave? Not sure why I was just standing there watching a lizard chase me. Is that not climbable? That is not actually a pole. That just looks like one. But yeah, it just kind of depends on... Will the lizard leave me alone, or will I have to spear it to death? Tune into Rain World to find out. I could not come up with a better name. It will not leave me alone. And now it is in my way. Can I just, like, juke the lizard, please? Maybe? Because I would prefer to be in the shelter and not the static warp there. Yeah, we're the Watcher, not the Conversationalist. Actually, I think we're more the Wanderer than the Watcher at this point also, because I'm not really sure what we're even supposed to be watching. But we are definitely wandering. Okay, is this another area with an echo, or is this an area we are basically going to beeline out of? It is another area with an echo. Yeah, because, like, we're getting a lot of areas with echoes on the map, at least. So I'll be able to start hunting echoes more easily. Also, this is, like, the world's most confusing world map. Yeah, that's definitely not the world's easiest to understand world map. But, well, there is another echo in this area. The echo's in this area again also, so... Get to wander around. There's an egg bug. I kind of want to get that egg bug. But we shall see. I'm guessing there's probably going to be drop wigs in this area. I have no real basis for that claim, but it definitely looks like an area that would have some drop wigs in it. It's like very dark and gloomy. That seems to be where they always hang out. I think so, Stream Alexander. There will be more streams next week. It's not next week should not be a one stream week like this week was. I hope. Okay, so right was just a shelter and an egg bug. It is so much fun to just... The egg bugs are so much fun because they just, like, explode when you spear them. Looking at the map while heavily sleep-deprived does things to the human brain. You know, I believe it. It's certainly a very entertaining map to look at. Oh, I'm full on the food now. I like being full on the food front. I do not want to warp. Do not warp me. Ah, yes, scabs everywhere. That is... Okay, yeah, the higher our ripple level is, the more we just, like, accidentally tear holes in space-time, apparently. That seems to be about what we do. That is a ways down there. Because, yeah, we're at the highest ripple I think I've ever been at. And it's backed up by a karma flower. I should probably disable my invis while I don't actually need it. And rip another hole in space-time by mistake. Because that seems to have happened multiple times. Oop. Did not mean to fall down there. Oh. Do we get hit by lightning? I'm guessing we can get hit by the lightning. I'm guessing it is probably not great for Slugcat survival rates. To get blasted by a bit of lightning there. Yeah. Okay, then. It does give me an indicator of where it's going to blast with lightning, at least. Lightning is one of the things that, like, actually freaks me out, like, in real life also. Yeah, the cat part of my brain does not always appreciate the lightning. And kind of sometimes panics. Come on, egg bug. You know you want to come say hi. Oh, you got lizarded. Aw. That lizard took my egg bug. I mean, I suppose that still gives me a reason to go poke around a bit. And also the... I'm going to probably start losing my ripple because I don't have a karma flower now. Unless I can just get back to wherever the karma flower was in this area. That's entirely a valid option. Yeah, there are a lot of just things. And this area just has a lot of things in it. But the lightning mechanic doesn't seem to be too difficult to deal with, at least. I do see my karma flower. You know, I don't think I can blame the lizard for not wanting to be near the lightning. Lightning is a little bit frightening. Okay. Work my way around here. Get flashbanged by the lightning. No, normal things. Oh gosh, I am apparently I'm apparently a lightning attractant also. I don't want to go through there. I want to go up. Yeah, I want to go through here. I don't know why I want to go through specifically this room, but I do. Also, the ripple symbols are weird. Yeah, the ripple symbols definitely look super weird compared to the karma symbols. Granted, the karma symbols also look really weird the first time I saw them, so I suppose it's not unique to the ripple. Yeah, current objective is just get a lot of points onto the, or get a lot of stuff onto the map. And don't die to the snail. Scabs, I'm not that hostile to you guys. Sure, I sometimes attack you, but I'm not that mean. That you should, like, only focus on me. Okay. Very excited for this next Echo's teleport. I'm guessing that means I should be worried about this next Echo's teleport. Whenever we eventually find the Echo. Okay, that just stunned me. I'm just getting blasted by lightning right now. That is a lizard. That is also a lizard. Why is everything lizards? It's almost like this is a game full of lizards or something. How did I just launch myself that quickly into this room? I, like, legitimately do not know what I just did there. I think going uninvis is fine. And if memory serves, these are edible. Yeah, these plants, I think, are edible, if memory serves. Lizards! Oh yeah, there's tons of lizards. They are everywhere. They should make mimics of the food items instead of just the pole plants. So it's not just, so make it not just be pole plant mimics, or like pole plant says like object mimics, but also like food items. That would be horrifying. Oh, I got snapped up by a lizard there. I'm not dead yet though. And there is a scab in this room. Oh, but there's a shelter right there. Oh, I got so close to the shelter. I'm not dead yet, though, so maybe? Ah, shoot. That was almost a good save. Popcorn plant that acts like a fly trap could be neat. That could be a very neat creature there. That would be very, very mean, though. Got so close to that. I got so close to that shelter there. Oh, and I'm all the way back here. Okay. Do I even remember how I got to that shelter? I'm not even 100% sure I remember how I got to that shelter to start with. Ah, that's a lizard. I think I was then falling down over lizards. I should have been invisible. I definitely should have been invisible. Well, there goes a lot of my ripple. and the ripple meter starts dropping. I'm suspecting that, though I am suspecting that the more echoes I get, the less I'm going to really need to worry about keeping my ripple meter up. Not that I'm worrying already. And not that I'm already worrying about keeping my ripple meter up. Clearly not. Yeah, clearly not on my list of concerns. Well, we'll get there. We will get there. Slowly and with a lot of deaths. But also, I mean, like, if there's gonna be a egg bug right here, why not just immediately fill up my hunger meter? I did not want to go up. I wanted to go through the middle. I want to go through the middle here. Have I actually been through this upper exit yet? Yes, I have, and it had nothing. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not, like, missing some obvious pathway that I should be paying attention to. There's a pole plant on the right. Yeah, pole plant on the right side. Lizards everywhere. Lizard right next to its shelter so it doesn't even run off after it eats. Okay. And then carefully not die in this area. And carefully not get electrocuted. or run through here. And yeah, we also seem to be opening up a lot of warps by getting all the echoes. Which is also, I suppose, probably a really useful thing to do. Okay, we're opening up... we're at low enough ripple now that we're not just ripping holes in the fabric of reality by just existing anymore. As amusing as that is to do. Okay. Yeah, I still do want to make a, like, Rain World mod with some just assorted creatures and stuff that have been thought of during the streams at some point. Because I do think that would be pretty neat to see some of them. It would also, I think, be fun to program. I think it would be also pretty fun to program a, like, little mini Rain World mod with some creatures. Pop Trap. Yeah, the Pop Trap. Not a pole plant, but a not entirely different thing either. Oh, I just got lightning straight into a lizard. Who seems to be a little bit stuck. I can't even tell if I got one or two of the death gongs there. One. Okay. we are still alive. Thank you, electricity, for being very electrifying. Yeah, thank you, electricity, for being electrifying and freeing me from a salamander. Actually, that was a pretty good moment there. Okay. Because there's a shelter right there. And I very much want that shelter. Okay, there we go. Progress has been made. Yeah, when we have a high enough ripple, if we try to go invisible or uninvisible, we just, like, apparently just open holes through reality. Because we just keep, like, and, like, I mean, all the portals are also kind of wormholes. And then the echo just keeps teleporting us around everywhere also. So it's just kind of like a giant pile of just wormholes getting opened up by us and the echo. That is a lot of lizard right there. Yeah, so like at this level 6 ripple, it doesn't really do much immediately, but at 7, it will just like punch a hole straight through reality if I go invisible. Okay. That's a somewhat interesting looking little thing in the middle of this room. How do I get through this? Wouldn't that hurt the slug cat? This slug cat seems to not actually care about just getting, like, teleported all over the place. Does also get... I hear our friend. I hear our friendly neighborhood echo. They're somewhere. They don't seem to talk to us ever, but they at least upgrade our ripple. I don't know if I need to go up or left or... but I hear them laughing at us. Yeah, this slug cat seems to be pretty durable, at least. Yeah, Watcher doesn't seem to be bothered by most reality-altering events. I'm guessing it was up. Because I am... Oh, I am still hearing the echo laughing at me. Yeah, Watcher doesn't seem to... Or maybe I'm just hearing things. That's also entirely possible. Yeah, just hear the... Yeah, there's a pearl there. That is not an exit I want to take. It's also not an exit I think I can take, because I still have yet to figure out how to activate those. But it looks like it was... But I definitely noticed the echoes laughing and going... in the background of the tall room. And I think I probably just need to go up instead of left. Through this room, yeah. Yep, they're laughing at me again. Okay, because I did notice I could also climb up here. Are those both real poles? Those are both real poles. I do not trust things that are... I do not trust things that not be pole plants. I have run into enough pole plants that I wasn't expecting. I want that food. I want that food. I got the food. Yeah, I've definitely run into enough just random pole plants in this game that I never trust. Anytime I like feel like there's a pole plant, there's never a pole plant. But then the moment I let my guard down, I just get like 7 pole plants in a room. Seems to always be how it goes. Is the echo just really far up this tower? Yeah. There they are. Are they going to laugh at me? Or are they just going to watch me again? Well, oh, they're actually talking. Well. It has been many, numerous cycles. And yet here you are. You follow again. It is not normal. I am very likable, though. You're also making me immune to lightning, so I don't really care that much about getting zapped. You said I'd like you said you were excited for this Echo's teleport. Our ripple level's getting pretty hot. Our max ripple level's up to, I think, 8 now. I'm guessing it probably maxes out at 10, but I could also be completely off base with that because I have my only basis for that is that karma goes up to 10. Oh, pink area. Hey, look, food delivery service. Signal Spires. Oh, that is some... I like that music. Oh, I liked that little musical entrance that it gave me. Can I get up, please? But look, step 1, look for shelter. I like the color scheme of this area, though. I've not actually seen, like, anything actually from the area. But I do like the color scheme. Yeah, Watcher does have a lot of very pretty areas. Is there a shelter up here, maybe? It's like a purplish pink, yeah. I do suppose I took the Echo teleport into this area, so if I die, I think I just wind up here again. That doesn't mean I don't want to find a shelter. It doesn't mean I don't want to still find a shelter to shelter in. Yeah, this area is super pretty. Yeah, two have to be post-monk. I'm not even sure if this, like, fits into the normal timeline yet or not. I know that a couple streams ago somebody had, like, there were, like, multiple back and forth on whether or not this particular campaign, like, came before or after, it was like on a completely separate timeline. Try the traumatized Watcher behavior mod. That is a lizard. Okay, I want to... I'd still like to find a shelter. Check for drop wigs. Yeah, I kind of figured there's probably going to be drop wigs, given I think I stole one of their traps. I would not have seen that one if I didn't have the health bar mod. Yeah, I would not have seen that one if I didn't have the health bar mod installed. And I still almost triggered it. Welcome to Rain World. we have every manner of horror imaginable. That was a very well disguised drop wig, though. I gotta give it credit where credit is due. I forgot to check if there was an echo in the area. I'm still gonna assume yes. I'm still gonna assume yes to there being an echo in this area. But yeah, I just like kind of forgot to actually check or look at my map there. I'm guessing my goal in this area. Yeah, I gotta love like cat-sized roaches. Oh yeah, they also make such creepy sounds. Yeah, I'm guessing my general goal right now is to go up, because spires are going up echo wigs. We do not need echo wigs as a creature type. Actually, we kind of that kind of sounds like it would be horrifying in a very Rain World-esque way. Yeah, step 1. Get part of this area on my map. Or get this area kind of worked out on my map. This kind of feels like... Oh, is that a giant loop? This kind of feels like exterior or like the wall area did. Yeah, this feels a lot like the wall area did. You know what? I've got my invisibility. I don't like drop wigs. I got my invisibility and I don't like drop wigs. So might as well, because they can't tell I'm standing right next to them. Yeah, because normally if I try to do that, then the drop wig just, like, is approximately smart enough to not let me do that. Yeah, I'm guessing that there's probably... I'm guessing I probably want to go up. This feels like a very vertical area. Chimney Canopy is much more pretty sibling. It feels to me at least a little bit more like the wall than Chimney Canopy. But yeah, Chimney Canopy also would yeah, kind of similar vibes. Those two areas both have pretty similar vibes to me. So I just think that like this part of it feels very much reminiscent of our friendly yellow lizard rooms in the wall. I suppose that's one way to get up. I could have used my spear also, but might as well use the ripple while I've got it. Is there more yellow lizards up here? The danger music is still going. It's not a yellow lizard, but that is a lizard. Yeah, that's definitely a lizard up there. Can I maybe sneak past the lizard without getting munched? Please, lizard. Will you let me survive, maybe? No? No? It's not on your plans for the day? To let old Slugcat survive? I just like hover off the top of the screen there. Oh, they're strawberries, aren't they? With the really long tongue. Oh yeah. Throw Look to the Moon struts in there also. You know what? Yeah, I'd see that. It's like a very like iterator exterior type area. Yeah, kind of Sky Islands. Why am I not jumping up like that correctly? I want to go up. You know, since I have the ripple, why not? Yeah, since I have the ripple, why not use it to make my life easier? Well, while I've got it, at least. Because inevitably I'm going to lose all my ripple to something silly. But if I have it, might as well use it. That is a king vulture. All right, then. Hi there, Mr. Vulture. Can I help you? You appear to be stuck. Actually, I don't think I'd want to help a king vulture. They are nightmare fuel. Yeah, the king vultures are slightly nightmare fuel. Is this just a... he's guarding my exit. But yeah. I do not consider myself good with the grapple worms. I consider myself functionally good enough to maybe survive in areas with the grapple worm is required. Though I could use them to get around. I just have a tendency to also fling myself into the void with grapple worms. Oh, wow. I just looked at the background of this room. That is a very pretty background art. They single-handedly make traversing every region not agony if I can handle them well. I mean, traversing is not normally my main difficulty anyways, at least. Are those solid platforms I can stand on? Yes, they are. Then I can jump over here. Oh my god. This is such a pretty area. With like the pink and like the sunset in the background. Oh, do I not have a way to get up there right now? Oh, I definitely need a grapple worm to get up that. Okay, apparently we're going back for a grapple worm because I want to see what's up there. Yeah, I want to see what's up in this area. Yeah, I can see why this is people's favorite area, or why this is like a very favorite area. Okay, so that is a king vulture. Hi there. I just saw the laser beams. I just saw the laser beams show up on my screen. Do I remember how grapple worm mechanics work? Because I haven't done this in, like, ages. Yeah, I haven't grapple wormed in quite a while. So I'm like, I don't know if I remember how their controls, what their controls are. Okay. All right, they control like a... like I'm swinging from like a spider web or something. Right. Okay, I think I've reminded myself at least enough about how they control. What is that? Hold on. Is that hostile? Also, are we above the storm clouds in this area? Like the rain? I can't tell if that's hostile. But it looks like a whale. Yeah, because I'm like looking at the danger meter and it's not going down. or not the danger meter, the like cycle timer. And it's kind of staying there. Yeah, sky whales are passive to the player. There we go. You know what? That is a very, very pretty area. I don't think there's much of a point to actually coming up here. but this is a very pretty room up here. My gosh. the whales are bonking into each other. But like, I'm just like, I see it kind of looks like there's an arrow pointing off to the right, but I don't think I can actually go over there. I'm just kind of like vibing up here. Because we're above the clouds and we're chilling with some passive whales in a very pretty area. Such a pretty area. I don't think there's anything up there that I really need to worry about, other than just probably the prettiest overlook I've found in this game so far. And then gotta figure out where we gotta go through this area. Still don't know if there's an echo here. Yeah, still not sure if there's an echo here anywhere. Because I forgot to check the map. I forgot to check the map if there's an echo. But yeah, wow, that was definitely worth climbing up there regardless. Yeah, and then we got a grapple worm now. I think I'm kind of wandering back to the same shelter I was in, but this time +1 grapple worm. Seems to be about what we're doing. Oh, I'm gonna be running out of invis soon, aren't I? Not that soon. But yeah, that's the whole accidentally ripping holes through space-time that we were talking about, or that I was mentioning. Okay, that is not exactly where I intended to go. I like how I say I'm not that good at the grapple worm mechanics, but I'm like swinging around like it's nothing. Because, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. They are honestly pretty straightforward things to use. Is the drop wig in this room? Negative. I'm like scanning all the ceilings for the oversized roaches. Yeah, this is a very pretty area. So probably going to call the stream with this shelter here, just because it's been 4 hours. There will be more Rain World next week. There will definitely be more Rain World next week, so... And I have 4 streams planned for next week. Yeah, let's check if this is an area with an echo. I'm guessing yes. Yes, it is. But yeah, gonna call today's stream there. There will be 4 streams next week. I actually have the schedule sort of ready. It'll be on the ending screen of the stream. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, everybody. It was fun. This is Signal Spire is such a pretty area. But yeah, it was fun. Hope everybody has an absolutely wonderful day. Like, comment, subscribe, all the stuff that YouTube likes so it doesn't banish me to the shadow realm and banish me from the algorithm and whatnot. And yeah, hope to see y'all in the future stream, and have a good one. Bye bye.